Okay, I think I'm back. Got water, got everything. OBS is updated. Controller's here, should be fine. Oh, my fly swatter in front of me. Alright. There we go. It's been a while. By a while, I mean 1 week. Let's go look at a gab real quick.
I'm back! Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
You're in New York City? It's perfect. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, Alara and Desuhiko were here a bit ago. When I got here, they just up and left. I'm sure they're gambling again.
Yeah, what was the occasion? What's your best friend?
Never mind them. Yuma?
She's not moving there? Nice.
Yes? What is it?
What do you think of Desuhiko?
Why do you ask?
No reason. I'm curious about what you think of him.
What big cities have I been to? Well, in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Been there a good few times. Mainly because my brother lives there. Outside, I've only really been to London. I've been to London, been in the UK, and I've also been to the Philippines and Manila, Metro Manila, and that's it. Have I been to China? No. I don't know. No, I thought about going to China at all. Yeah. Me to have been to more Asian countries.
It's no big deal or anything. You just want to know?
Well, I think I've been to somewhere. No, not Indonesia. Was it Indonesia? No, maybe Thailand. I think. I don't remember. I think I've been to Thailand when I was like pretty young, but I don't remember it at all. So yeah. Yeah, we don't travel much.
Why would you even wonder about it?
Don't sweat the details. Just tell me what you think of Desuhiko.
What I think of Desuhiko?
Oh, I just realized. I just realized this gab. That's Desuhiko right there. That's not Yako. Is anyone hard to go to? No, I don't think so. No. These borders all. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I mean, my brother went there for work, so like he can show us around it and everything and all. But you haven't had a reason to go. Is the thing. Yeah, my brother used to work in Singapore, I believe, but now he's working in Malaysia. Well, it's funny too, because I was thinking about going, since there was a Singapore Tetris tournament LAN thing. But that was like a week after the Manila Full Tilt LAN, so it was just... it would have been a lot. Don't like him.
He tends to clown around sometimes.
Clown?
He gets easily carried away with stuff. His tendency to not take things seriously might be off-putting to some people.
So that's how you feel.
Wait a minute. That reaction. I misspoke. To tell you the truth, I think he's been a great mentor to me here at the agency. He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways. He's rather kind-hearted too.
Oh, I see. What else?
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Desuhiko, aren't you?
Huh? You knew? That's no fun at all.
I knew it.
You're pretty good at seeing through my disguise.
I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given yourself away. But why are you in disguise anyway?
Huh? You still don't realize it? I was testing you.
Testing?
That's a test to see if you're worthy of being my apprentice.
An apprentice? My master?
Concluding this impartial examination. Congratulations, you've passed! Feel free to weep with joy. I'll be taking you under my wing.
Huh? But I didn't... Why do you want me to be your apprentice?
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star. In fact, it's a requirement for stardom.
It is?
Yep, there's no mistake about it. Anyway, from here on out, I need you to work hard.
Desuhiko's apprentice. I don't get how that makes him look like a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad. It could be educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
You actually want to do this?
All right, I don't mind being your apprentice, Desuhiko. It'll help me learn how to be a detective too.
Huh? You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I was gonna train you to become a star. Not the ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm. Stuff like that. Give it 6 months. With my training, you'll shine half as bright as me.
If that's the case, I think I'll pass.
Huh? You sure? You'll never get another chance like this.
Yeah, but I think it's too good for me.
God, you must. You might just knows how to how to play words, man.
Really? Yeah, okay then.
Master, you and Tetsuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Okay. Time to play the game again. So where were we? What did we left off? What happened last time? Last time, started chapter 4. Went to Secret Lab. I think we went to Secret Lab thanks to... what's his name? Makoto? That's the one? Mask guy? And it turns out there was an intruder that went in. Picked the slaughter artist. Kind of an assassin. It's an assassin looking to kill the one of the what's his name? I don't remember his name at all. Big professor guy, smart, very smart professor guy, but also immoral. But yeah, let's go and kill him. He went and he did somehow. And also, he also got Yako. For what? I don't know. But yeah. We're chief. And now we're looking... And now we're looking into things thanks to Livia's forte. We get to investigate as a ghost. And we're continuing that. Already went through the first investigation. Now this is gonna be the second one. Okay. I have you.
Say,
What?
I have seniority over you when it comes to being a soul. You better listen to what I say.
Oh! Oh!
Here. I can go in here?
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
Sure.
Yeah,
Thunder lined up, pipes stretch out into the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here.
yeah.
Oh.
This is...
Inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use.
Yeah, that's right.
Body parts. Does look like it's been used recently, probably an unrelated case.
This is...
Some sort of machine. Absolutely no idea what it's for. It's undergoing maintenance right now. Or it's just doing an
For
inspection.
now,
I mean, they're not using it.
for now.
They're like right there on the computer. Right in front of it. But okay, sure. You can leave out this way if you want to.
Master,
Sure.
Cool. So,
That's...
it's a machine with space for something to press inside. What it looks
Well?
for. Touch it back.
That's...
Okay. What are you doing now?
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Dr. Weska stop. No.
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Famous for being antisocial. Wow.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
Huh.
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
I really wanted his privacy. I see. Kind of research does go into that.
Well,
Okay. Went here already. We go down.
there's another one, Master.
Another what? Oh, thing. Yeah. I know.
I see, I see. Hey,
It's packed full of research data.
That's true.
This one is working. Let's do the blackout. We're spending more time here. Time to touch anything.
hey, oh,
Slap seemed like a private room.
You know,
It's been 9 weeks ago. We have to care. Researching people.
oh,
you know...
Can't go up there? Okay, fine. Two
Hey,
researchers. So.
Is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat?
know
It'd
about
be
that.
a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
There's a practical purpose for it. Maybe that's what he wants. Not in a challenge way, but in a... I don't know, maybe some oversight they didn't know about.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
Okay, so there is a reason. There's definitely a reason to why he did that then.
So, this time is special?
Interesting, huh?
Well,
According to Vivia's investigation, there's never been a case where the Fink slaughter artist is shooting death threat.
well, who knows?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look around.
if this is the electrical room, maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out!
Be nice. Hi.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
Yeah, he did that. He did that. I think he knows something about us, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
That's the thing. There are 4 people there. Well, one of them is like nearly dead, but yeah.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah. By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth, may be something far more important.
And given the place that we've been sent to, Kanai Ward, it's kind of peace and quiet is not expected of us around here, huh?
I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
This is...
This device is only bigger than what we saw in the lab. A machine for recording research logs. Who knows?
This is...
Oh goodness.
What about over there?
I'm missing a thingy.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Oh?
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on.
Okay.
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please
God.
believe me. It must
My
have
throat.
been the hitman.
Okay, sorry.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows.
That's why.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
Yeah. He didn't... The murderer did not turn off, or whoever did this, did not turn off the power for Dr. Weska's lab. Or the whole security bit thing. Was there something in here?
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
I see.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
No. Man is thinking. Start powers. we go. Should be everything.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I think that's everything around here. You want to filet fish? No. I'm back here. The other side. I'll look around a bit first. Yeah.
Oh!
I went through there. Been through here. Okay.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
Oh, okay.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Snooping in. Hee ghosty form.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Stiff.
I'll find out for you!
Sheepy looking. Disorganized files. I can talk to you through here. Okay, same thing. Hope I'm not missing a memory fragment.
That place is suspicious.
Seeing the nooks and crannies should have got me here. That's what a great prosecutor would say.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
Empty, huh?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
It would be nice to know, yeah. The lab. Given that we found a folder for the map of this lab, it's probably been taken.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Section of the files on the shelf is missing. Whatever you don't want others to see has already been disposed of.
I see.
But
Then,
Okay, off we go.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything.
Hold on 1 second. Go around this way. Right. This is the path. Anyways.
That's true.
That's the hallway to Dr. Roscoe's lab.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapel. Let's look it over again.
Okay, look at that in a bit. Central lab, yep. What's back here, huh?
Come on!
Huh? Oh, okay.
Okay. At the edge of the map, I see.
For now.
It's the bathroom, huh? It's tiled like a bathroom. I don't know. Anyways. Okay, let's look at this.
The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Fink, the slaughter artist.
I could just find the hitman.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses this knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
Something there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
The pot?
A photo and a map?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
So that's where that
Could it
went?
have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Oh, interesting. Just had to have been all covered up bloody like, huh?
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
Okay, Shinigami.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Hidden behind house plant. The photo of a young man and woman. Hey, friend. So, do it here.
Hmm.
That's true.
Hey, man. Off to the robot lab. That's the central lab. Okay. I think. Yes, it is. Okay.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right!
Oh, damn.
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Armapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Okay, dude.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
To be fair, we don't know. We don't know our past inner life, so.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Anyways.
Oh.
Stuff. What is this? Oh, it's the arm. My first thought was very
getting excited here.
I would touch on it.
This place. This place.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
There's a pal on the name. I think that's what they're designed for. Anything else here? Okay. Monitor.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly.
The arm seems very rigid. Although, I guess I can see it a little bit.
It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Okay. Pal is sturdy, has many features.
But...
Yeah, that's right!
Well, I guess it's everything.
I think that's about it.
Yep, that should be everything. Let's do one loop around the lab. Security, isn't this where we are? I see none of them. Okay.
That's true.
Okay. That's okay.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
Yep.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Hey, you're back! How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's
What could we learn from that?
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer. The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab! Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, you couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Traits. Search from Vivia. Several limitations.
since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
You've done it.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
Okay.
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
I forget where everyone is. There's one over there. Another over there. Let's go this way. There's one over there. Great. Fantastic. Just astonishing. Gotta go this way. The guy's looking over there, so it shouldn't be a problem. There shouldn't be anyone here. And Tabby Doozy. You don't see anything in peripheral vision. Yep. I did want to see what
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
I was curious what happens if you get caught, but it's just gonna be the same thing, I assume. As the whole ghost, like, lost spirits thing in the in Vivia's forte.
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Our footsteps are so quiet. Some good silent footsteps. Thing is, there's still people here, so it's gonna be an ordeal. Yep. Oh, they okay. You don't see anything.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's computer.
I'm so tempted. Okay, I won't.
All that's left is to check the computer.
Good job.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Makoto?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Vivia!
Thanks, Vivia.
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
You have a lot of stuff in your pockets, huh?
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Hey.
I think you should look into that as soon as possible, huh?
Hey.
What if I look around? One last time. One last look around. One last where the hell could they have come from?
It's completely perfectly soggy.
What?
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So...
Okay.
That means this must have been when I used Omapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
So it was never turned off.
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
Got it. Okay.
90 days?
I could have assumed that. But yeah.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
At least we have confirmation. Now.
There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
So the security system was disabled an hour ago. Last time it was disabled before, that was 90 days ago.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here.
You know that?
There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
From that person? That doctor? Do we have trouble? Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. Sorry, pardon. Okay, it appears it's time. Okay, from doctor to person. It appears it's time to call it quits. You've profited enough from this already. It's dangerous to leak out research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. The rumor is true. You tend to leave Conai Ward. Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. Hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? You're ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Okay.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange.
Oh, yeah. Does this mean anything? Would I know something if I knew about this? I don't know.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Conai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Okay. Email records of Dr. Huesca and Anonymous. Was regular communication between them until just recently.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
But there's a very soft, like, background in the text. Soft scrolling background. It's kind of nice.
Huh?
Well, it's time.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my basic training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Mystery Labyrinth!
To the Mystery Labyrinth. Okay. Okay. Now Vivia can see her.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
There we go.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay. Right. Let's do this. Depending on how long this is, I might be able to finish this Mystery Labyrinth today. I'll try, at least. I'll try. Oh, the music cut. Soon as about to get into the other
Again
part.
with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Okay, I expected that. Good, huh?
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
I see, okay.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Man has done his homework.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
We are solving the things.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Or if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
My control nearly fell off.
I am.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him. Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
The way he walks is something. Like, it's permanently just slumped forward, and his arms like just kind of following behind him.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
So now I really don't have to do anything.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
You just type
What
it
a
on.
relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Or
Ooh, there's that mystery!
question. What do you have?
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Yep.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
We have no question, okay.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is...
Just chip down one thing.
the fact that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako.
Anything of note to this? Doesn't seem like it. Was he really the one who took this? I don't really see anything. Copy of a note. This is compass. Things in the corner. Just lots of blood. The circumstances behind this being taken, being put in a houseplant is something. Okay, anyways.
That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Right. Oh. Wow, hello?
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yo, what up?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Oh my. Oh, black and white. Life and death itself?
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice.
So what?
For Chief Yako. For everyone.
What's with that? This wonky sword, huh? Or it's flip-flapping all over the place. Oh my god.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
It's more like a whip, maybe. Yeah. It's a big one. Alright. What are we doing? What are you asking about?
You're the one! Who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
That's...
and then murdered him inside. Until...
It's gonna be this? Oh no, this... Like two... Those are two things.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
What kind of logic is that? Okay.
Right.
But
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doc.
It's like two things I could do here, I think. You disarmed the thing. I mean, it's true I disarmed it, but it can't be disarmed from the outside. Do this one or the other
Doctor's lab.
one? Not entirely sure.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually enter the lab. The security system for the critical.
Until you actually enter the lab. Well, that is true. So yeah, let's just
The lab stayed active.
Let's go again.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
So then,
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
wait, what did I have?
Safe.
But
Then
I forgot what key I had. Oh, bruh, I'm stupid. Yeah, this is true.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
That
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Intruder.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
You're a very subtle effect of this was.
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder?
Ouch.
watch carefully for what the—
Got it.
Yep, my bad, my bad.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't know why I thought that was just extra noise.
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Explain?
That claim doesn't hold up. What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
I don't know what to choose for this one, so I don't know what
There
questions
was another intruder.
I think he's gonna ask.
And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
Right.
What does that mean?
If there... There was another intruder. And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
I'm stupid.
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Oh, I'm stupid. I should. No, that was the one I needed to do. This one. Latest part. Close.
There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
Ludicrous.
Right.
Well,
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical.
We'll flash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Okay.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Take two. Was there an intruder? Yes.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
I just go to know, huh? So you don't know which to pick.
Say...
There's stuff around here. I'm a pal. Why, guys? Okay, anyways. Yes.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Time to walk.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yaka wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
What's next?
Really? Another fork in the path.
Cool looking place. How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central
This
question.
is the big question.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the Mystery Labyrinth?
He's just special.
He's just special. He's brought his own books, he has memories of the whole thing. Like bro. That's what being a ghosty boy is like. It's ghosty boy privilege. You do your thing now. Okay. Well,
Come on!
we're not thinking make that vampire or something. Productions, right?
Come.
Okay, so all of these. Let's go through these. Whoa. Cool floor. Okay, anyways. Right, anyways. Deactivated security. We got evidence, we got proof, we got from the logs that this was not the case. At least for the, critical lab. They never enter in the first place. Seems kind of weird. Or they were invited by the doctor, which is likely no. They do invite people, the doctor does invite people in sometimes. But not for whoever this was. It's not like just before the death. His death. "90 days ago. This is wild. Are we talking about the critical lab or the this? Oh, well, it's probably the critical lab, not the secret lab. Let's just try this, because... Sure. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. Could have been invited by the doctor and stayed there for 90 days. No, but he wouldn't have said who. Like, well, I don't know, maybe someone got smuggled in the last 90 days. Just hid. Nah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Out of everything, that feels the most likely. Other than just never entered in the first place, like they're a ghost. Let's try this, sure.
Right here.
I have a feeling none of these are gonna be like exactly correct anyway. So we're gonna see. It's gonna lead to dead ends. Yeah.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Okay, I was expecting a dead end. Like, straight up.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Neat, okay. Why is invited by the doctor not correct? This.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Going back to the same thing, or are we actually progressing?
Yuma.
Yeah, that's right!
Am I going insane? None of these make any sense. Here.
Right here!
The culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
No, this just does not make any
If
sense.
the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Why, though?
If the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? This route is wrong too?
Yep.
Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Right. What is this? Person would take advantage of this. Cancellation report 2 years ago? Oh, no, 2 years ago, right. Shut in issues. Okay. Was there an integer?
That's
was
right.
Stabbed 3 times.
The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Number 3.
Yuma.
Well?
There's just 2 outs. Right. Is there a thing? No, there isn't. I was gonna say, is there like a thing behind us or something? Something hidden around this place, but no. I want to show why these three solutions are just wrong.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Almost like it's wrong.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
No way.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Yes, just answer a question. Go. Yeah.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
How did the culprit enter the lab? Secret 4th door!
Hey, there's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Good.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
This is a game.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
Now, entered and killed via spectral
They used
projection.
Spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Yes. Man's a ghost.
Then, the culprit I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Chill out.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Okay. Better kill these versions wrong because this is just like this. Could be something like that, but
To begin with,
still, this
nothing
is
can be
weird.
touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
Or have been seen, or have interacted with him at all.
So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
One more walk.
If he's
Secret
not the
fist
culprit,
door.
then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Let's go secret fifth door. That was a lot closer. They took control. They took control way closer to the door.
Nothing's changed.
Yeah, anyways.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
Ask a different question.
I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
We're going to the beach, okay? Beach that makes you puzzle. What question are we asking? Hold on. Ooh, huh?
Are you ready to play the
Who is people who come in the security system?
Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh. What is this for? Oh. Oh, right, okay. What question are we? Oh.
Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock.
What it? I don't know what this word is. Pal? Ama? Oh. Ama. Wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Nope. Oh no, wrong one. That's the one. You. Got it. Okay. That took a bit. I was like, okay. Like, robot? Oh, so what I was thinking, then was like, well, okay. I want specifically Ama Pal. Does that make sense? The words, just the letters were confusing. Okay. Let's see. This also feels wrong because did see an extra one.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
This is... Vivian knows
I wish
this
you'd
is
express
still
yourself
weird.
a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Hi. Going forward. Fine. Come on, Bucko. Where? Oh, there he is. Okay. He's not following. Just let us go. Hello?
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Ama Pal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but Since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
You was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, "Who are you?" to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
He's just gonna say. He's just reading on a sofa while the floor is going on. Anyways.
Let's solve this thing.
This also feels a bit weird.
Let's.
Oh. Oh.
Directed at no one. Directed at Amapal. You could be meaning that way. Like, although it makes no sense. Because we have a boot. So I'm just gonna do this. Let's freaking.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi. However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Maybe shouting out to the person controlling the robot. Yeah, this does not make sense again.
Right.
Someone wasn't there. Someone did influence things in there. This is just a whole no one.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
Wow. No, I didn't consider that possibility. He's making this whole thing up. Faked his own death and up and left. Interesting. No?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Does feel very weird, but here we go. We're going.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Let's see. Let's see if this is really right or not. Please. It's still kind of wild.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here.
Let's
head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This
How about this? This is the thing.
was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
He was about to fall asleep.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Oh my god.
The doctor misunderstood.
You can slash these. Oh no, that was just the shield, I think.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
That's not true.
There's no way he'd betray us!
Okay, that was the thing, I guess. I could have just jumped.
But
this was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
I ran
the
into that.
doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Give me the truth! No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Crap.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How did the doctor plan to escape Conway
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Terrorist bomb.
Oh!
Stop thinking about the door first, then you can find the resolution key. When was the blackout again? We don't know. I forgot. Oh, that's fine. Swapping places.
The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
Did you ever check that footprint? That shoe print? Wish we did.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
What's that symbol?
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close!
What?
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
Ugh, God,
In
this
other
is
words,
wacky.
the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Well, set of problems to go through. What?
Where are we?
We're freaking puppets now. We're on a cardboard puppet show now. Oh my goodness.
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Wish they made it real. Wish they kind of made it real.
Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Culprit entered the lab before Amapel.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Okay. That's nice. Okay, well. Assuming culprit did just follow Amapel in, or was just waiting in the... Yeah, okay, so the culprit could have entered the lock chamber? In there? The airlock? One of the vents in there? Went out when Amapel went into the toxic gas chamber? Went in there and took the gas straight up? And then went into the thing, followed Amapel through the whole thing. And then when the door opened, thanks to Amapel, opening the door, it was really, really slow. So slow. And then that's when the culprit went in and killed him. It's still kind of wild. I don't know what to think. But that is a possibility.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Okay, sure. It's a little change of aesthetic, huh?
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
That is a curious thing. Was there a time when all of us weren't there? Like, it must have been way before. They have to wait. Like, if my theory is correct, they had to wait for a long time. Yeah. Anyways, let's see.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Okay, one sec. Let me go and go to the bathroom. Do this. Okay, I'm back.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Oh god. This could be...
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too.
Oh, this might be... You know... I have some ideas. This could be very bad. I still not like quite sure. But Vivia is warning. Vivia is warning us that this truth may be worse than we think. Okay. This even worse for us, our mental state. But here we go.
Do you know where, Yuma?
Guess what we're doing now? Oh, okay. Full selection. Where was the culprit before the crime was committed? Where? Oh, this is... Oh, right, okay, this is the whole critical lab. They're in here, I would think. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
By the way,
Put inside the decontamination device to check out.
Yeah.
Solved very quick.
but I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
all about
Giving up.
I'm getting tired.
Well, never mind then.
Nope, motion denied.
Oh.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapal?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Then,
Well, let's see.
Huh? What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
This is exactly right.
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
so the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Really? I don't think so.
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is. Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
These guys can be bypassed from Amapal? No. Well, if you're controlling, yes, but if you're following it, no.
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
The shocks can be bypassed with Amapal? Yes. Well.
It's gonna crush us!
Whoa. Okay. Fair enough. You just follow it is the thing, but sure.
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
They're trying to go with this thinking, line of thinking. Okay, I see.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapal to protect yourself.
You're only realizing this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
I'm trying my best in this life!
Let's go again.
Then,
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master! Huh?
we've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapau. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapau? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapau was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapau were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapau?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapau sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state-of-the-art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
I forgot about this. That's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapau. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapau's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapau, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapau to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Come on, man.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapau's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Oh, one mystery after another!
Cause Amapau's malfunction in the airlock. Why did the culprit appear on camera? How did the culprit use Amapau?
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapau's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer? culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
This doesn't help as as the
door opened.
Again, this doesn't help as the, you know, toxic gas thing. But sure.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back.
That's what I'm.
Are you sure?
That's what I wanted to
keep
mean when you
going?
wanted to when I said you might probably use it as a shield. But no, they wanted specifically transportation.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapel. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sign?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me flowing down.
This case's greatest mystery? This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
When did the culprit get off on the pallet? Well, this is easy.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
Would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us?
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Simply this way on top of the door.
This?
Still a wild and wacky adventure.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, You know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Gonna go some traits, event and critical lab.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
Line of sight?
Right.
No.
For now.
Culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Too late. Idiot.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
Okay.
Right.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist!
We can.
Think about it.
I guess if they don't. That makes things
If
easier.
Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
There we go.
Slash through this mystery.
Good grief. Good grief.
Alapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
And that was all we got. Okay.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession in full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, How could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Let's go again.
Your deduction is inconsistent! It's full of inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind! That's all impossible!
Last one then.
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent! It's full of inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind!
That claim doesn't hold up!
Let's see.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way! The culprit. Brick quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Oh, it's getting
There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
Oh.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming! This is the truth!
I understood what argument he was gonna make a little bit later. Yeah.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Who is the killer? We don't know yet. It's one of the other detectives, right? Likely, yes.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
who this hitman is.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
Big chance that it's Yako and it's gonna suck up. That or maybe Yomi, but I don't know, it's hard to say.
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
I think.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
No, peacekeepers.
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
You'll rot away looking for an answer that will never come!
I think I'm accidentally holding RB when I try to hold the controller a different way. That's my bad.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. Keep playing with your... shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
doctor.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
But... That's right.
Keep... playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Okay, maybe Fubuki's forte then.
Right.
If you do it right, then you're not gonna get shocked. As not the point, dude.
Me?
Keep playing with your shit. Deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Through this mystery.
The agency that this was correct. So yeah. And this culprit knows.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel.
This is a weird way to phrase this. Just say, you know, you can get past the high voltage panels as long as you get through the right solution, get through the right sequence. If you don't, you're never gonna get past it. And so the culprit needed agency that they can get past it. And they know.
But we reverse time every time that happens.
You know what the implication is, right? Yep, I know.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current,
no?
it went back in time.
I'm thinking it's Yako. Beef. Who else really knows? Or... well, it's certainly a thought. Well, the door wasn't open already. They closed behind it. Well, they can't use each other's fortes, can they? Well, you can. Yeah. I'm saying that... I mean, Fubuki's forte just goes back in time. So... and this goes for everyone. So the culprit can just ride on top safely, knowing that they're on the timeline that, you know, that goes through it correctly. With no shock.
But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp, every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma.
Whoa.
This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Vivia's our next fan. We're fighting Vivia now? Oh my goodness. He's got his little box cutter, right?
Let me be.
Yes. Let me see what he's saying.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Okay.
It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Well, that is true.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. See through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one can get past the gas chamber.
Okay. He's just choosing to ask this question for us.
But...
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Okay.
The culprit would surely die.
Oh, and our assist thing is done.
You should already know this, right?
It's gone.
The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker.
What's the truth? If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it.
Is this what you
got? If the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
then they...
The culprit... This
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the Hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kaiwood, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
It's another RDM. Okay. What are you asking now?
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison.
Oh, nice. That was fast.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
It's a lot closer than I thought. Okay.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace.
That scares me.
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
This, I'll expose the truth! The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the Hitman?
Meaning, the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The Hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the Hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the Hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma, it's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Alright. Yomi with a key. What was the clue leading to the true culprit?
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Here's Shinigami. Alright. Chief, is that you? Hi, Chief.
Chief. Yako.
I was wondering why Yomi seemed to be like so protective over this, but they're presenting it this way. That's good.
Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
Battle with Vivia? Do you need to make vampires gonna throw questions at you back to back? Press the correct button when you think you got the correct answer. Click image to avoid all assailing assaults.
the Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
This is just quick time events.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The Peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as Peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of Peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the Chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as Peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the Chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The Chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the Chief?
There was someone there. Wrong. God.
No, that's not it!
Whoopsies. Nice fake out.
The Chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
I really should have expected that, because this wasn't gonna be
Was the
all so
blackout
simple.
part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the Chief?
What?
No, that's not it.
I didn't even press X. Just any input does it? Hello? I wanted to
Chief
move.
said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Okay.
Was
Fine.
the blackout
I won't
part
touch
of the
anything.
plan?
Okay,
So
game.
the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
That's God.
That's
Okay.
not it.
Oh, freaking hell. It's the hitman gun.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and
My fault.
hid inside the airlock.
Yeah.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it,
I'm a fool, huh?
was that also
I
the
have
chief?
no hold. That's the one. There you go. I was helping you, entire time.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
He must have known so much.
So,
about this.
Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why?
She will stop talking. She's so freaking annoying. She did not care one bit.
Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Yep.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door.
It's true. He was okay with dying this entire time. Like, he must have been, so. Imagine there's like some antidote for the toxic gas, you know? Just all of a sudden, like, oh no, you could have saved him. Oh, you know, this is still part of Chief's plan.
Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue, if you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
They're gonna boom kill the bad guy? I think they are. That's the thing. Oh yeah, book time. Denouement. Okay. Where are you? Located? Knife, intercom. Okay. This is death threat. So, specific knife. Now we got two more things. Amaterasu Corp. Wrong one. Oopsies. This is a separate one for Peacekeepers. My bad. Oh, bruh. Stupid. That's still fine. If only I looked, goddammit. There we go.
Denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
He is famous. He's got them claw hands for typing.
He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an ass talk. He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
I'm still kind of confused about this. Because it was his chance. Like, kind of wild, huh? I want to know what his escape plan was. If you know, things went well for him.
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies!
Oh. You didn't think of any workaround for this thing. Okay, sure. I guess.
He really got you there, Master!
Well, toxic gas is the best thing, so no matter what, you could just use that body. Whoever got hit by toxic gas.
I don't see why you're so happy about it.
Interesting. Okay.
The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move and it was instant death! But thanks to that shocking skink, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing. Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapao had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapao can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapao entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
For how high-tech this whole world is, one fingerprint, one look at fingerprints and things would be plenty. But guess they don't have that.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent
Plenty of evidence.
to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
I will expose the truth!
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth!
Yeah.
Chief. It didn't end with an explosion this time, huh?
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
We haven't answered why.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Oh god. I'm back. Weska's motive? No. Escape, no. Emma, hold on. No.
Tick-tock. You can do it, Master!
What's this 5-letter word? Hello? This thing that proved Dr. Weska's betrayal?
Twirling, twirling,
Oh, nuts.
twirling. You're wrong. You can do it, Master! You're wrong.
What's this word? I'm blanking. Oh no. That's not places. I don't know. Oh no. Oh. Well. Not escape. What? Like, what is betrayal? Weska's leave? Death? Hold on. That might be it. go again.
No.
Right.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Tick tock, tick tock.
What's that going on? Why? Exit? What is this? Enter, no.
You can do it, Master!
E, no. What is this word?
You won't be going wrong.
I don't know what this word is still. M. Let's go again. Oh my god. Project plan? What? Research? I did.
Let's work together as a team. That's not it. Go, go, go.
Mal. What is this word?
You can do it, Master.
Email.
Nice.
I'm a freaking fool. Okay. My bad. Stop showing your butt at me. Stop it. Okay. Right, where did we find that info in the first place? Freaking fool. God, okay. Well,
Oh, it's a secret dungeon.
I was thinking escape plan, but, you know, the thing he was doing with whoever his email buddy was, and yeah, that's part of it.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
around here? What is yeah, one of those poles looks like a figure. Nice. A human figure. There's nothing else. There's nothing around here. Stop to go down and go. I did not think about, you know, the first part of this whole questioning, this whole line of thought of what this mystery is. Alright. The hidden dungeon.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true,
this is the thing I wanted
Anonymous
to
isn't just involved in the case. It could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Yeah, okay. I was okay. I realized I was thinking too much on, you know, whole email, the whole escape plan that the doctor wanted to do to leave Kanai Ward. I wasn't thinking about, you know, the other person, the Anonymous, who wanted to stop him, who wanted to cut ties, and who was dealing with Dr. Weska in the first place.
Get out. 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 Get out.
You have a figure beyond this noise.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Why is the case solved?
Get out. The case solved. Solved.
That flame
just realized I have my health back now. Might be because, well, this is a new part of the thing.
No, it still isn't solved yet.
But
I will discover who the mastermind is.
it might be because I restarted from checkpoint over and over. Because I did not know the word email.
I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Okay.
Ghost the culprit. Everything was caused by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are!
What the hell?
There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous!
I'll slash through this mystery!
Yako had this.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Naomi.
Justice. Kill you.
Okay, that's quicker than I think.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Might be it.
There's nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
Okay, well, that's...
This is the truth!
His form is showing.
The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Okay, so there was a connection between him and Yako. I had a feeling when he was the usual Mystery Phantom, the early Mystery Phantom, I mean. So,
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile! You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Why would he take the map? Just to give to the Fink. Fair. Okay. Well, right.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder?
And that photo... Oh, Yomi was the one that had that, was it? Yes. Okay. If Yomi fully hired the hitman, then that'll do it. Although, I guess he also told. Well, no, he also had to order Chief Yako around too. So interesting. Okay.
Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
How about we change the mystery labyrinth? Who killed Fuzzhead? Is Assassin part of this? Would he die too? If we answer that question? Are you saying accomplices don't exist?
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Okay, well...
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Didn't realize, huh? What did you do? This is a wild set of circumstances. Man, okay. Also, wait. You kept him alive? Didn't you try to blow up the whole submarine? Well, he didn't try. He did. He did blow up the submarine. Fully intending to kill all of us. But
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
This is a good voice actor.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
Remember together, huh?
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
So you didn't want Doctor to leave. What was...
Damn it!
What was Dr. Huesca... What kind of knowledge does Dr. Huesca have for Yomi to not want him to leave? Good stuff. Okay. Very interesting stuff.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Oh.
And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Excuse me?
You... Martina, you're alive?
Oh frick. Oh heck.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh, good. Oh.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Oh! Oh!
Look at things. I leave. I can? Oh, okay, the door's closed. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This makes me think that it might be... What is this reflection? What is this? What is this reflection? It's tiles. It's like reflecting the bathroom again. It's reflecting this room again. Almost, kinda. I don't know. Wild. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up, because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus?
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
So show me the room, huh?
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
Alright, it looks like a wedding ring box.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
When do I open it then? Okay, well, goodbye.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of Peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the Chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the Chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Stop it! There's no need to keep pestering the Chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too! He's dead! As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
What was your name? What was your name? I forgot.
Yuma?
Rumi, that's the one. Like Rumi.
I thought you'd be here.
God, that looked like blood. This game is playing. This game is playing with me. I can do this. Oh man. Connect.
Say!
Okay, good enough.
Kurumi,
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Right.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
That adds up.
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
See.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, Yuma.
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
I mean, well... I mean, you know that... You should know that that's the lab head research... the head researcher. Oh. Lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. That was very true. That apparently did happen. And that is the head researcher. So I guess she wanted to know who that person is. What they're like, who they are, what past or whatever. Yeah, but yeah. Or what they have done. Exactly.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know, in the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. So when you're lost,
I'm stupid.
Believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I keep thinking Tex is gonna scroll, or like, yeah, but no, it just shows up immediately.
So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it?
But I think he was wrong, because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
We're back here. These two showed up right at the start. I don't know why, don't know for what reason. But yeah. I think this customer, I think, followed us, yeah. I think followed us and then went here.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Yomi's cane transforms into a whip. Wow.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me. Aren't you gonna talk to that anemic vampire?
Every time I do this, it must be Like, I'm just imagining what they're thinking when I just up and leave. Or just up and go like, oh.
Well, by the way,
Yeah.
by the way,
Okay. So here, make sure nothing else like showed up.
say,
This is...
Yep. Any fragments or anything?
by the way,
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
I think you would have been lost in the mysteries instead of this. We do have something to look into.
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Besides, I feel like Yako being dead feels inevitable. So, having info, having the truth, is only an upside. It's only a plus.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
I see.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her.
Okay.
The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
I see.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
if so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma,
I understand.
Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
You can hear the phone from out there. That seems... well, I was gonna say, like, dangerous.
I know about Yako Furio.
But, who's gonna come down to the submarine anyway?
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is...
We finally get our question for this?
a mass kidnapping case.
Kidnapping?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Taken to Kanai Ward?
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Is the place you looked into?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Hey. Hey.
Why are you talking like I'm... Why are you talking like I'm a third person? Like... not first person, but second person. I don't know what the thing is, yeah.
No way!
Technical obsession since Martin's chief wife died. Someone believes you, that's where relationship get started.
This is...
Huh?
Dude, I could talk to you from so far away.
See.
But...
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
So I was right.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
CEO, huh?
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Okay.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I just realized, shouldn't Kurumi be here? Like, she was in the kitchen. There. Now she's just kind of nowhere, huh? She should be in the kitchen. Maybe she left or went somewhere, I don't know. Maybe she decided to just take leave when serious business is happening. Who knows? I don't know. Anyways.
Oh?
Some mysteries are evil gods. What do you have to say, huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal.
Do you have no...
The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery!
What?
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh.
What was that flash?
Man exploded.
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Just have
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is... What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Oh man.
Hey, Master! Master!
Okay. Okay. Okay, very cool. Also, I sucked balls this time around. Stamina's a C. Still an S, I guess I'll take it. God. Shinigami puzzle, yeah. That Shinigami puzzle, I just did not know anything. Did not know just didn't know the word email. God. Okay, well. Other than that, I guess it's fine. Oh yeah, I used a thing for this. Oh yeah, actually, fair enough. I did solve it like last second. For that puzzle, huh? The options, those were true. Those are real. Because shielding is not the same as transport. Which, fair enough, I guess. And RDM, I don't remember what happened in the first RDM. I have no clue. Yeah, okay. Anyways, I'll take it. Right. Next chapter, I'm gonna continue tomorrow, but yeah. I'll just get into this and get some way to save. Whenever I can leave, I'll do that. I'm gonna go. There's someone on the phone.
Where am I?
Something's there! Run!
What the heck? This feels like a haunted house.
What was that?
Okay, well, anyways. Let's leave this to be done for now. That was Yako. Different light. Right. Just end off with this. Oh, we're in town.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very first time.
Oh, it's nothing.
That's nice.
I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki, so you believe I am a cannibal?
That's not at all what I'm saying. You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway. It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it. That's why I didn't expect you to want to try takoyaki.
Ah, so that is what you meant. But I am not as high class as you might think. My my daily life is rather ordinary.
I sincerely doubt it.
Depends on perspective, that.
Is that so? It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well. If that is what is required to satisfy you, you can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
No,
Okay.
I don't need to ask about those. Anyway, to start off, how many rooms did your home have?
How many rooms? I never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 whole kitchens?
I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
No, that's more than enough for me. There's really no point in asking any more questions. But this is getting kinda fun. Next up,
The way
what
you
sort
said-
of car did your parents own?
The way you said that is kind of weird. Okay, anyways.
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Have a helicopter instead then?
Huh? That's hard to believe. Do you know what cars are? They have 4 wheels and move on roads.
Yes, I have seen them around the city, but none of those tiny cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
Tiny cute mobile huts.
Mobile huts? I'm guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale.
Perhaps.
Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
A gift? Well, I am unsure how expensive it was, but the one that made me happiest was when I went with my family to look at the stars.
Huh? Stars?
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine especially bright. I watched it with my mother and father. That time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received.
That's just pure.
My parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them as a child. Oh? Is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, I feel real ashamed of
Yeah.
myself. Even if you are rich, you're still you.
I am myself? That is true, I suppose. But Yuma, what sort of person do you think I am?
What do I think of Fubuki? Well, that's simple.
Ditzy. Rich, honest. Well, she is really honest. Very pure. Also, airhead, but yeah. Well, also, listen, I think Yuma might go with this one in the end. Let's see what this is now.
You're ditzy.
Me? Ditzy? I have never been called that before.
Your reaction kinda proves my point. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. You're honest. You may be rich and ditzy, among other things, but the foundation of who you are is your honesty.
Well, I am not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
You're honest. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it for me.
What?
Huh? I am unsure how expensive that may have been, but I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
They buy the star and put it in your little time locket. Is this how your forte? Is this how you turn back time? My goodness.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
that's it for now. Oh, and then I was gone. Okay. I was gonna say, we don't even know what chapter this is. But kind of, it didn't start off with a like cinematic thing. Some sort of intro. Started with us waking up in some place. So, yeah. Next chapter is gonna be a mystery in itself. Yeah, around them. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Around the same time, of course. And also, I'm thinking about streaming Expedition 3. Cyberobscura Expedition 33. But at a different day and different time, different days and different times. To think about doing it at I don't know, maybe around 9 or 10 p.m. Maybe 10 p.m. Yeah, I think maybe 10 p.m. my time. I'll be like around morning for you Americans. So. Thinking I'm gonna do those like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe. I do have stuff to do on those days usually, but it should be fine as long as I don't stream too long and completely like oversleep and miss that. But yeah. I'm done for now. See you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Channel watching this. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Have a good day. Goodbye.